I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. Bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? What do you want? I'll tell you. Men used to fight better. Don't be a coward and attack.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke, so I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskovitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
Well, they got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskovitz. And from Takhov, Mladyov, and Uyazd too. There's nothing to be done about it.
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
Isn't it dangerous? What if someone wanted to rob you? Or worse?
It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw two vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
I'll help you with that, scum! Attack! Come and help us!
Hey, you've no business here. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. You see? It didn't...
Teach me a few
I can't now. Come...
I apologize. Silly doggy.
Good to see you.
You're always...
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
Are you testing me or what? I don't see any.
That's all for now.
Oh, you fool.
Greetings.
My respects.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt? Did you hear about what happened?
Good afternoon, sir.
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
I brought you some wine.
I found a dead body stuck in the wheel of our Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this. Miller suspected he was in the water at least a week.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Can we go to Semi now?
God have mercy, boy. Wearing armour? To a wedding? Are you out of your mind?
You don't understand, woman. What if something happens?
Look, take it off now or I won't go anywhere with you.
Can we go to Semi now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samine, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta from Colleen. It's an honour, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honour, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
I'll be happy.
All right. For a few grosch and I'll teach...
What are you going to do here, Crazel? I thought you didn't give a damn about weddings and such.
You're right. Nothing better than the peace and quiet of my mill. But today is different. I've got a good reason to be here. I've been waiting to try out my new potion for a long time.
What kind of potion?
I've always wanted to brew a decoction that would prevent me from getting drunk, no matter how much I drink. And I think I'm finally going to make my breakthrough today.
Let's hope it works.
If I succeed, you'll be the first one to know. I promise.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do? Run? Well, well. Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was... walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about...
Never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have...
My feet are sore.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
how I long to kiss your lips and, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honour.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Did Wojtek actually manage to ever pick up her? None that I know of. And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different. Don't you feel a little sorry for him? I do.
Thanks, Henry.
Help him.
I enjoyed the
You
dance.
know a girl who's desperate enough to get off with you. That's no offense. Wojtek is not picky. The other day... Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We We're just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatcha.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. I look worried. And I promised I'd help him.
The Lord
And
sent me
introduced me to Lord von Berghoff in
to tell
return.
you to find someone who could
Nobleman, to make an
go meet Lord von Berghoff.
Yield! Is that the best you can do? I'm just...
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone! I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
Alright. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
You have a lot to learn, young man.
My God! How on earth? Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself, takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Not too close then, I suppose.
You weren't too shabby back then either.
Back then?
You know, right. Ma took it in where she could. I was still tripping on it all over the damn place.
But it brought you happiness at least. You got a healthy husband.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lend me the bullock on the lot?
Greetings. About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well.
See you later.
To tell you to find someone who could.
Henry's a good bloke.
How brave you are.
With a weapon in their hand. Everyone.
How would you lose a sword, blacksmith?
The ceremony will begin when Lord von Berghoff arrives. He promised my boy his blessing, so I hope he will keep his word.
Besides, it's the proper thing to do.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. Radovan, I haven't even thanked you properly for the present.
I'd rather get a kiss by me than pay that dolphin old bint of yours.
Hey! Settle down. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That piss of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up pishy, but also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Where are them servants with the booze? I'm so dry. If you look me...
My eye deceive me? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Olbram. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Ottaker's here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I'll go and get him.
But only after you've had a drink with me. Understand? We'll have a cup.
Sure. To your health, Olbram.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Spoke on your brakes.
Ah, bullocks, you glided one. I'd rather be the one to tell you. Flatushka, you're... What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Samin to watch out for you.
Leave me alone, or so help me.
Good day to you.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
They've got some handsome young fellas there, truth be told.
Greetings, sir.
Roasting.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Please, help the hungry. Just a few crumbs of bread.
Don't waste your time. I'm on duty.
Aren't the gods supposed to...
It may be funny to you. I will kill you. I
Over and over again. Trust me, it's always laugh at you.
And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve them, then someone else.
You there? Words, if you will. Yes.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Mishka, would you help me with something?
With what, Henry?
I need you to get your mother out of the kitchen for a while.
Should I even ask why?
I need to get to the supplies in the pantry. I want to give something to the poor people in front of the gate.
What? Give away what isn't yours?
But, you know, they're hungry and...
I'll pretend I didn't hear you. It is kind of you, though.
Thanks, Mishka.
What do you mean? Old blokes get
looking for. There's plenty to eat outside. Get out of my way. You're...
Your man has racked up quite the debt at the
Leave my country alone. Stay out of my country. You really have no business here, lad. Hey, you're not supposed... Christ, pardon me.
If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long. How much does he owe you? Few dozen groschen. I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't call him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will. Everybody knows it. I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
Oh my. This...
That was so good.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Christ! Pardon me.
Excuse me.
You there? Young man, would you dance with my daughter?
No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhekharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You say that?
Come on.
Dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
And Henry's a good bloke, eh? He truly is. I think Wojtek in particular. You know where he's from? Actually,
water at least a week.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
Somebody did him in. What choice chucked him into the water? You could have told me to
The
go
bottom
to
foot
hell.
was mine.
You're as stubborn as a mule.
Dead man had been floating down the river.
You know who's stubborn?
Without anyone noticing.
God, this is punishment.
Start on that again.
That's the old. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
You seen Radovan? The top off flex. He's dancing with his wife over there. Why? Never mind.
You had to come too.
You could say that. I'm surprised you're here.
So am I, lad. So am I. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lordson mean. Thanks to him, head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. And everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Troskowitz to the Nabarkov Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travellers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
I'm sorry.
Henry!
What's this, Ice?
But,
Forget that.
damn it! Here you go.
That's the way.
Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
It's gonna be another tough morning.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Delays. That's enough. You may be old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Burgov?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Come on!
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Ulder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough.
Sir?
God knows
What are you waiting for, Henry?
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Ulder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I'm sorry.
Sir?
God knows I'll...
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of.
Sir?
God... You want to try me?
Come on, Henry. Remember what Bernard taught you. Hit him.
Oh, bleeding, are we? Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir... Oh.
Sir?
God no...
Sir?
God...
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be...
Sir, God.
Come on, Henry! Remember what Bernard taught you! What are you waiting for? What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry?
Bad luck!
Hit him!
Too bad you lost.
Sir, God.
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Older is an experienced sword...
Sir, God.
What are you waiting for, Henry? Give it
Come
to
on,
him.
then! Too bad you lost.
Sir, God.
Come on, Henry.
Too bad you lost.
Sir, God.
Excuse me.
Sir, God.
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Older is an experienced...
Sir, God.
What are you waiting for?
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Older...
Sir, God.
Come on, Henry. Remember what Bernard taught you.
Wanker! Too bad.
The good old beer.
If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us. Easy for you to say.
That's enough, both of you. We're not going to argue here. It just embarrasses even more.
Damn it! Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry. I never would have thought. I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
Maybe old enough to marry, as long as I... To me.
Young. Have some sympathy.
Sir.
God.
Never seen him.
Too bad you lost. But you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sir.
God. Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of.
Sir.
God. Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of.
Sir.
God.
Leave off!
Too bad you lost.
Sir.
God. Too bad you lost. You-
Sir.
God.
Come on, then!
What are you waiting for?
Do it!
What the fuck are you waiting for? Hey!
Do it!
Hit him!
Come on, then! Ah.
Come on! Come on, Henry! Remember what Bernard taught you! What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry?
You wanna try me? I beat you to a bloody pulp!
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Older is an experienced swordsman.
Sir?
God.
What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry?
Do it!
Too bad you...
Sir?
God. Oh, bleeding, are we?
Too bad you lost.
Sir?
God.
Right on the noggin!
Nice one.
Too bad you lost.
Excuse me.
Sir?
God. No.
Sir?
God. Too bad you lost.
Sir?
God.
Sir?
God.
Hit him!
Sir?
God.
What are you waiting for? Poor Henry. Give it to him.
Wanker!
Mercy, noble folks. Give us poor beggars a bite to eat. Just a... few crumbs of bread.
What are you going to do here, Crazel?
You're...
What kind... Have you...
Where's...
I don't know.
I hope Alder will be happy with his bride. He's such a distant, quiet lad. She, on the other hand, is a lively lass, not afraid to laugh out loud or...
You seem like... Well, if you... All right, perfect.
I apologize.
A thief! Catch him!
My God!
Excuse me.
Smells so good. I should fix that and treat the old man to a drink.
You lad,
I know my luck. Things will start going sour now.
Have you come to play dice?
Of course, look, I've got that. All I...
Eat that.
And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal, and if you... How much... As
Nah,
a person...
All right.
Some...
Los geht's! Du
Hey,
verdammter
fellas!
Mistkerl!
Whoever wins gets a kiss from me!
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
I see you're bored. How about we make things a little more interesting?
I'm listening.
How about a little wager, eh?
Now you're talking. So, who do you fancy? The Trotsky merchant or our hand here?
The fellow with the fancy hat.
Ah, the merchant from Trotsky. And how much?
No point in being cheap.
That's a man's word. Let's shake on it.
What's wrong, fellas? You're fighting like...
I hear you're in charge of the...
That's right.
First,
What do you want?
what are the rules?
Well, it's whoever...
And what's...
Let it... You true.
Who do I...
Young group up.
I'll be happy.
Or...
Murder!
Too bad, youngster.
Fuck. I'd like to learn something.
There's...
Help the hungry.
Oh, wait, Cap!
What's wrong, fellas? You're
I see you're bored.
How about... Now...
The one in yellow.
You mean our high... And how much?
No point in being cheap.
That's a man's word.
Los!
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for it.
I hear you're in charge of...
That's right, Henry.
First, I want...
What do you...
What are the...
Well, it's whoever...
And
Let it...
You...
True.
Who do I...
Young group up.
I'll be all right.
Zwei! Los, tanz!
Come on, let him have it. Hey, fellas, whoever wins
What's
gets
the
a kiss
matter?
from me.
Shit yourself! Show him what you got on offer.
You call yourselves men? What's wrong, fellas? You're fighting like a pair of
Send him
old
to
crows.
eternity.
Come on, let's see fur flying.
Los, komm schon!
My old...
Too bad, youngster. Better luck next time.
Fuck.
I'm so hungry. Please, God will pay you back double for your charity.
It happens. Just watch where you're going
Come on, let him have it.
Oh, Wenka! Los geht's!
What's it? You call yourselves men? Come on, let's...
I hate
That first, what do you... What are the... It's whoever...
and what
Let it...
you
True.
Peter.
Young group. Ah.
I'll be
All right. Careful.
Whoever wins gets a kiss from me.
Come on, then!
Young man.
I was travelling home. Colleen.
And from where?
From all over the place, really. You know yourself, sir. As an educated and powerful man.
Oh yeah.
I apologize.
Sir, God.
Useless!
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of.
Sir, God.
Too bad you lost.
Sir, God.
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of.
Sir, God.
Give it to him!
Too bad you lost.
Sir. God.
Too bad you lost.
Excuse me.
Sir. God.
Ah, fuck that!
Do it!
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, unlike our young lord who was ordered to do it.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
And the groomsman? Doesn't a man of your stature
Clear off.
deserve fine
Why should...
livery?
Didn't you understand?
What would be the point, Bartoszek? It'd be covered in manure in no time.
If you say so.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Samin, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
Kvieta's not the first woman I brought for you.
I see. Well, you should probably keep that to yourself.
Of course, Master Chamberlain. Anything for you. Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
What's the magic word? It wasn't easy.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for it now.
Henry!
What's the... What? Forget...
Yeah,
See how we...
Turned it down again. It's no big deal. You didn't...
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Remember what I taught you? What are you waiting for, Henry? Give it to him! What are you waiting for? Hit him! Bad luck! What are you waiting for? Oh my God!
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
It was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
What can you tell me about your lord?
What can I...
All right?
Just...
Dead man. Excuse me. When he steps out of there, that is going out my school.
You don't see something like that every day.
Don't you worry.
Where's Laura von Berghoff?
I don't know. Though he said...
I hope he's wrong.
I hope so.
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind...
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Good fight, my lord. And a...
Henry! What's back? Forget... Yeah, that's the...
Careful. Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
What choice did he have?
I'd like to... Well, you might come...
My God, what are you doing?
Nice work, Henry. I never thought the... Well,
who am I?
If you dare.
What can...
What? As is...
All right?
Just...
Come on.
Where's...
No, I...
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
I'm on... Lord Seb...
Give it to him!
Good fight, my lord.
I'm sorry.
Where's Lord...
No, I hope so.
The beg...
Well, I'm... that...
Lord...
Good fight, my lord.
Lord...
Good fight, my lord.
Sorry?
Greetings. Till we meet again.
Lord...
Hit him!
Show your stuff.
Remember what Bernard taught you? What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry? Are you mad?
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Would you like a sip of wine to take away the pain?
Gladly. I took quite a battering myself.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
It really surprised me to give the young lord such a trouncing.
I'd like to know him. Doesn't a man of your stature and I've had the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body? So what? Somebody did him. Something like that every day.
I apologize.
Right out the barrel, just like my old man. So what? He'll throw it all up anyway. That'll cool me off for a while. Just afraid he'll start fighting. But no, Henry.
Have you come to play dice? Of course, look, I got that. All I need that. I only. So what's no? And if you come as me, of course. Nah, all right. So.
Can't you see I'm dancing? Wait, I'm dancing now.
So, did you succeed?
I did indeed. And all thanks to you.
Stop that now. You're making me blush. But I'm glad I helped you.
Greetings.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, shall we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you. With you.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Like this.
You lost. And if I'm not mistaken...
Don't worry.
fight like that before.
Greetings. I've had so with you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. I hope you don't throw like that again. If I was you, I'd take it. My God.
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Can't you see I'm dancing?
Christ, pardon me.
It's the ceremony that has to start. Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff? Von Berghoff is invited as a guest of honor. What would you think if he arrived and it was all over? Shall we wait till nightfall? Or perhaps dawn?
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting...
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Or perhaps dawn.
It's no wonder he's in...
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God!
And to the newlyweds.
To them too.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty, with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
What has she done?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Henry, my sweet.
And I hate noticing.
Exactly. Careful.
Dead man.
What are we gonna do? The ceremony's about to start. I'll be on my way right after.
Well, now.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think
What
he's
would I do
glad
in
the
a
whole
town
meadow
full of
issue
monks?
is laid to rest. What are you doing?
I'm going to miss that old fire again. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow?
Hey!
Sorry.
Of course!
Oh?
Well, me, but it wasn't.
Ah.
But now we...
Why not?
Two.
Oh.
Ugh. What? Ugh. Ah!
I don't... By the way...
And...
Well, that's...
Hey!
Crawling over that meadow like fish wives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
I'm sorry.
I better be careful.
They're drunk again.
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravians?
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. I'd like to know how they got their hands on the booze again. The old man himself ordered that they get nothing but beer. It's all the same now.
I'd better be careful.
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
You never know with him.
Have you tasted the wine, Father?
I apologize.
I must have eaten something bad. If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use in your
Crazel?
I don't feel well.
talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting
on, Mag.
Let's play dice.
For a bat?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's down.
Cheers.
And now...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
He's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
Finally. I'm going to miss that old fart in the end.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Sometime, man. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Here?
Well, if I happen to pass his way, though, why not?
It's good you make peace with the jelly of ice. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well, we were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that?
What would I do in a
May the
town full of
peace
monks?
last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue.
If I was you, I'd take
I'm
it.
going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Lord, you've been all
Well, if I've happened to pass his way, why not?
Well, now.
It's good you made it.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well, we were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a
No
long
great
time.
loss. It wasn't that
He used
good
to be the
anyway.
talk of the whole-
Where could she have gone?
Henry, dearest.
fellas and yours were at each other's.
Let's play.
That's what shall.
Why not?
That's down to now.
Princes do.
What kind of prince are you?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? You've been all made a peace laugh.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health.
Well, now,
I haven't
that is
heard
the
anything
place
from
I have
Oldham in a long time.
What would I do in a town
He used to be the
full
talk of the whole village.
What are you doing
Since
here
we
all
sorted
alone?
things out, not a word.
Pretty woman. Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping he's
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow is to his laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who would have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime.
Yes, that'll do.
He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on
Damn
no
it.
more.
They're yours, lad.
If I have happened to pass his way, though, why not?
It's good you made peace with the Jellybite. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? What are you doing here? Made the peace laugh.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
The whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow is to his laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Well, fuck me.
To pass his way, though.
Why not? It's good you made peace with the Jellybite. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? Pretty woman. Made the peace laugh.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old.
Wonderful.
You...
What has she done to me?
Something bad. If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something?
Henry, my sweet.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
Well,
Good.
That was something.
Put something on. I don't want to look at that.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
I apologize.
You don't really need to know that. Listen. Let's play for us, shall we?
Why not?
That's down to nah.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this?
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman,
It's good you made peace with the Jelly-Bites.
Shall we?
I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well, we were crawling over that letter like...
If I was you, I'd take it.
You finally realised that, eh? Really? Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from him in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Aye, that'll do.
Still old and still contrary. That this big geezer.
No change
Damn
then,
it.
eh?
They're yours, lad.
I think he's glad the whole meadow is his.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime then. That's what he's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I've happened to pass his way, though, why not?
It's good you made peace with the Jelly-Bites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well, we were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time.
Well now,
He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That's this big geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow is his laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
He's an old man. He's got no one.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well, if I have happened to pass his way, though, why not?
It's good you made peace with the Jellyvites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well.
Really?
We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised that, eh? Should we drink to that? Lord. Made the peace now.
There's no reviews in the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Holbrook in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well.
Excellent! You get... Fellas and yours were at each other's throats. And look at us now.
Let's foot us, shall we?
No, you're a...
No, you actually rescued me.
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince?
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
He used to be the talk of the whole village. Really? But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
You've been all over the place.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end. Who'd have thought it?
What are you doing here all
Drop by and see him sometime.
Have you lost your mind?
Old man.
You're going to lose everything.
Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to
Well,
vent his temper on.
you're not afraid of anything.
Well,
Finally.
if I have happened to pass his way, though, why not?
It's good you made peace with the Jellyvites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised
If I was you, I'd take it.
Made the peace now.
There's no reviews in the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard anything from Holbrook in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. But since we sorted things out, not a word.
Damn it! I'm so... Damn! On your first turn! Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
I'm going to miss that old fart in the end.
Such
Who'd have thought it?
No
Drop by and see him sometime then. He's an old man.
Plays
He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to...
I'm sorry. I'd better be careful not to mess up. Maybe I want to have a slice of pickle cut right on the spit.
We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Just can't decide. Popping cream. So, what shall I have?
I remember that. In his younger days, perhaps. Happy to help.
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say so. May the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
But do I ever have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making it.
year ago, our fellas and yours were 8 jumps froze. And look at us now. Cheers to your health. And tell me,
I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something back.
if you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement.
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
An old man. Don't worry your head about that, Betty. I meant well. I know how pretty the girl is. Thing is, what? You know.
I apologize.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet? That's what Lord Semin told me to.
village gossip, Betty. If you come to my...
Lord Semin told me to, but he seemed a little nervous. God forbid something happened to him.
Ah, don't invite bad luck. No.
I'd like to...
Sorry. No.
What?
Nothing.
Don't worry your head about that.
I'm sorry.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
It's just...
Silence. I'm sure someone was suspicious.
May the peace do.
There's no refusing the bailiff.
What shall I have?
I don't have the whole day for you.
I'd better be careful not to mess up.
to hear him say more than 3 words.
Hold on.
Where's my gallant chevalier? Although...
Tell me what's on your...
Well, I said... And... I'll...
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Henry, what is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really? I see.
Christ! Pardon me.
Excuse me.
I just can't decide.
Drop by and see him sometime then.
So we can finally...
Got all the...
Oh, here's Tim.
All right.
Oh, dear me.
Oh.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this?
The greatest shade is under the candlestick. Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally, we're alone.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Woman who read my mind.
Shall we wait until
And everyone is blind drunk.
Well,
You've been
you're not afraid of anything.
Really? Good lord, you've been all over the place.
It's yours.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick. And do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, eh?
Finally, you're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman,
Like this?
read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really...
Well, fuck me.
And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
And in Kuttenberg, Písek, Vienna, Hradec, Loni, Kolín, Poděbrad.
Good lord, you've been all over the place. I've hardly been further than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone?
Have you lost your mind?
No,
You're going to lose everything.
Escort is what I'm hiding from.
in plain sight like this.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick. Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, eh?
Finally, you're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Like this?
You read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone is
Aye, that'll
Where
do.
have you been all my life?
Kurva! Bloody dice!
Kuttenberg, Písek, Vienna, Hradec, Loni, Kolín, Poděbrad.
Good lord, you've been all over the place. I've hardly been further than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like
The greatest shade is under the candlestick. And do you know you actually rescued me?
that's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, eh?
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace.
Excellent!
Ha! Too bad boy. Drink.
I want to try...
Still, we'll see.
Where have you been all my life?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Písek, Vienna, Hradec, Loni, Kolín, Poděbrad.
Good lord, you've been all over the place. I've hardly been further than Sasau.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
And everyone is blind drunk.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Are you, eh?
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
Really?
Kuttenberg, Písek, Vienna.
Good game, friend.
Sakura, you... Come on. Just a bat, and I don't...
They're very droll, bailiff.
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge, You'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight like this?
The greatest shade is under the candlestick. Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, eh?
Finally.
It's good you made peace with the Jellyvites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
Woman,
Aye, well,
read my mind.
we were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
You finally realised
Everyone's
that, eh?
blind drunk.
Should we drink
Where
to that?
have you been all my life?
May the peace last.
There's no reviews in the bailiff.
Everyone will notice you're gone.
I don't think so. Look around.
Friends, I apologise.
I'll shoe her for you, just for the price of the horse.
Hey, Henry, man.
I see I came...
Henry!
None...
Here you go.
See how easy that was?
A year ago, our fellas and yours were out jumps froze. And look at us now.
I apologise.
But... Henry? I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Where's Lord von Berghoff?
I don't know. Though he...
I hope he's right.
I hope so.
The beggar...
Well, I'm happy to hear.
I man...
Well, if you're still...
I certainly am.
I'll just... And don't be afraid. He's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
I apologise.
What about your daughter? Has she found herself a groom too?
Miss...
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
What if I bet something? Bit of silver?
That sounds better. But a bit of silver doesn't exactly knock me over. If I'm going to bet a gold badge, I want something decent out of it too.
How much then?
At least this much.
All right.
But...
Here you go.
I'll block.
In Prague.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Good Lord, you've been all over the place. Probably been further than Sassafras.
Well now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a town full of money?
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort.
I haven't heard anything from Oldham in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village.
If I was you,
Sorted things
I'd
out,
take
not a
it.
word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change then, eh?
But he's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
I'm going to miss this old fart in the air.
Who'd
Who'd have thought it?
Drop by and see him sometime. Really? He's an old man. He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his
Your
temper
turn.
on no more. Well, if I happen to pass his way, though,
Well,
why not?
It's good you make peace with the Jelliavites.
What would I do
I
in a
thought
town
I'd
full of
never live to see the day.
What are you doing here?
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Did you finally realise that, eh?
In plain
Should we
sight.
drink to that? May the peace last.
There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health. I haven't heard
Sakura!
over in a long time. He used to be the talk of the whole village. Since we sorted things out, not a word.
Don't worry, he's still old and still contrary. That lisping geezer.
No change.
You were
then, eh?
suspicious.
Sakura, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
He's got no one. Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well,
Well now,
if I happen
that
to
is
pass
one
his way,
place I have
though,
not been.
why not?
What would I do
It's
in a
good
town
you
full
make
of
peace
monks?
with the Jelliavites.
What are you doing here all
I
alone?
thought I'd never live to
Such
see
a
the
pretty
day.
woman and no
Aye,
escort.
well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the
In
market.
plain sight.
You
like
finally
The
realised
greatest
that, eh?
shade is under
Should we
the
drink to that?
candlestick.
May
Do
the
you know
peace
who
last.
actually rescued
There's no refusing the bailiff.
So, did you succeed?
I did indeed. And all thanks to you.
Stop that now. You're making me blush. But I'm glad I helped you.
Thought it.
Drop by and see him sometime. I'd better be careful not to mess up a nice plan.
So, what's it like?
I thought I'd never
The
live to see the
escort
day.
is what I'm hiding
Aye,
from.
well.
You again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first. I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
He's doing well, and I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
Excuse me. Well, if I have happened to pass his way, though...
Well now, that is it. I apologize.
Sick, it'll be the talk of the county.
Look at us now.
Greetings. What would you like?
I found Kieta.
Where is she, then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. Sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alder. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I don't have to do it anymore. It's been dealt with.
Do you know why von Burgov didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Alder didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you, but I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while. Excuse me.
Shall we go looking for him, sir?
No! Good day to you. What brings you here?
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Till we meet again.
I'm sorry.
You alright?
Christ. Stop blundering around.
They mingle with the guests all night, but to disappear without accepting... God be with you. What do you need?
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our Alder doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
safe. At least for now.
You alright?
I'm all right.
She just runs away.
I'd like to learn.
There's no...
Aye, aye, Grandpa. Bygone days.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. That's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this.
But
there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
all right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Aye, it is. I'm proud of you. Did you believe yourself? You should thank him somehow.
And you should stop drinking too.
And most importantly, to the newlyweds' health.
Why did he leave me here alone?
Catch him!
Kiss your ass goodbye. Jesus! I'm hit!
For the love of God, sort out this rabble before they...
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
You'll have a drink. He'll be...
It's a... What's the...
Ow. Oh, but I...
Are you sure? Well, all right.
Aye.
But...
Well, just...
All right.
What heart, you goat? He got...
Do this to me. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
I'm not here to blame you. But you might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
You want back with us? You'll get the buck. Yeah! Don't spare him, swine! You won't be able to take another one like that. Your arse! Let him have it! They're no match for us. Come help me with this bastard! Slice him up! For Christ's sake! You're mine! Nice strike!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! There's nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move in!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.